All right, here we go. Okay. Hello, how are we doing today? Hello. Happy Wednesday? Yes, it's Wednesday, I think. Hi. Since we kind of failed out with Rise of the Tomb Raider running properly, I've got my webcam and everything set back to normal. My output resolution back to normal as well, so things should be looking as nice as they usually do. Hopefully it'll be the same. So, but hello, I'm pretty excited for this today. I've been waiting to go through the storyline and get the first set of normal raids out of the way. Very, very exciting. Hello, BTS Dimit, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. I'm so sad about Rise of the Tomb Raider, but I think we're going to be able to get around to it either on like PS4 when I get like a capture card, or just later down the line when I can make a new computer, or at least upgrade mine further than I did Christmas time. I think my CPU is getting pretty old, honestly. Probably among the issues. But I promise we will play it sometime. Just can't right now. But I think we'll have lots of Tomb Raider stuff going on soon. I think I'll just go back through some classics, which is what I wanted to do originally. But yeah, very, very exciting. But as for today, I'm excited for that as well. But yeah, I hope your day's going well. Happy Wednesday. All right, let's see what we have to... I'm just gonna send my retainers out really quickly. Should be about all I have to do. Thank you, I don't want that. I need to start leveling my other jobs so that they are not stuck at their current level. Because they are. Interesting. I just want to see them succeed. My day's going fine. What about yours? I'm glad to hear that, and thank you for asking. My day's going really well. That's not what I meant to use. I need to get this turned in. But anyway, we've already started. I didn't mean to progress a bit in the quest to unlock them. I was doing that. I got it mixed up with the... quest to unlock the 2 level 90 dungeons. So we started doing that for a minute, but we didn't get very far. What happened with Tomb Raider? It was fine for the first, I want to say like hour and a half, but we started getting a lot of FPS drops, and it was just running very stinky with my streaming software open. I think it was just too much on my computer, which I still think is weird because the first game, or not the first game, the first game in the reboot trilogy ran just fine, even with my old stuff, which was a bit worse than what I have now, obviously. but it just wasn't running. My webcam was like very laggy and everything. It just wasn't working. But we will be able to play it soon enough. Hopefully, it won't be too long. But I want to go through some other Tomb Raider games in the meantime, because it's something I've been very excited to stream all of, and I haven't done much. So I think I'm going to decide which one of those, and we'll kind of go through them later this week. This should only take today, so... My sprint's normally over there. I forgot I moved it. Yeah, let's go. I'm very, very excited. Yeah. I'm very excited. The one thing I didn't like about streaming the first Tomb Raider game, I was enjoying it, but it's no fault of the game. It's still a very good game. But because it's so much older and they didn't have a lot to work with, there's a lot of just silence in the game where it's just me trying to get a jump like down, and it takes like 10 tries, and the game is just silence. There's no... I just feel like it's a little slow sometimes from a streaming perspective. But there are lots of those classics we're going to go through. Probably starting the end of this week. I forgot how much reading we'll have to do today. Oh man. This is after Endwalker, by the way, so... just warnings for like the story going on here. I know it's kind of a given since the raids are afterwards, but just wanted to put that out there. If... well, this is the messages we're not getting all the way through. Receive this message. I'm so excited for this. Come, Pandæmonium, quickly. It's not exactly a full message, is it? I just realized that this stuffed shark here is like ominously looming over my shoulder. His name is Ron Toronto. I got him in Toronto. From an aquarium. He's very cute. Man, I can't believe we're going back already. Oh my. She said, could it be? I think so. It is me. I'm sure my character could say the same thing. No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Might be less preposterous than you think, my friend. I didn't think about the fact that this was going to give me all of my Endwalker emotions. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Why is everyone here so pretty? It's not fair. No wonder they want to go back to what they're used to. I love the music here so much. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. as you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. I have a habit of doing that, don't I? You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know, for that matter. You know, as with all raid storylines, I know the cutscenes aren't voiced, but these are still really nice looking cutscenes. And I can see such a difference in our characters' expressions as well. I know we pointed that out a bit during Endwalker, but they're still putting all that effort into these, even though they're outside of the main story, which I'm very, very thankful for. I'm just gonna go out. I'm Azem's familiar. I'm just gonna tell him. Hey, just so you know. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. What I said, wasn't it? I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. Thanks, I guess. If you were here at Azem's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess to your purpose. You were here to investigate Pandæmonium, yes? I guess so, if you want me to. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? Honestly, I feel like I just fell like right back into Endwalker. Like it feels like I'm just doing quests in Elpis still. It's still so nice. Especially because I've been dying for some more story, so I'm glad I waited a minute. Even though I had to get some different gear. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I'm sure. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandæmonium. Perfect. Good thing they've got us here to check it out, right? The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Naturally, yeah. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandæmonium ceased. Well, that's not good. I'm here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Okay. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Go for it, I guess. I'm kind of just here to do whatever they need me to, so. Aim, please. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Melini in Aporia or Joel at Mazetan. Okay. I like how they tell you that. Have they... I don't know if they mentioned that before. I know a lot of people, myself included, start getting like raid currencies and they're like, where do I take these? How do I get anything with these? This is eager to commence the investigation into Pandæmonium. Very, very pretty. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandæmonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandæmonium, though it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for both of us to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence, a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Alright, let's go. Even so, her hints of what may come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandæmonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Agnosis. Okay, let's go. I'm very excited. I'm glad that I did wait until my item level was at least a bit above the minimum for these. And as we go through them, we can start getting some gear from them. And also, I think I can get more astronomy tomes now. Very nice. Forgot weekly reset was the other day. My internet was out. I forgot about that. Monday I couldn't even stream. My internet was out until probably around 1 or 2 a.m. It was terrible. So, sorry about that again. I saw Matrix 4 this weekend. I think it is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I was speechless. Wow. Wow. I hadn't heard a whole lot about it yet. But I'm sorry that it was not up to your expectations. That's terrible. I noticed that a lot with a lot of things that come out recently that are just continuations of a franchise that probably didn't need to be messed with. And for some reason we're not just making new things, we just keep going off of IPs that already have like a lot of name recognition, I guess. What kind of game is this? Can't you? Oh, you can. Did I click to escape something? Yeah, you can open up a bunch of things and hit escape. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that then. But yeah, you definitely can. Which is especially good because I'll get like a bunch of things like pulled up at the same time. And then just not sure what compelled me to do that then. Can you please get out of my way? Away with you. What a fascinating etheric signature. Well, thank you. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandæmonium. Whee! I shall register your aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandæmonium as you please. I'm always really excited to see the like tiny little instance area you come back to for all of the raids. I feel like maybe the one for the Eden raids was my favorite so far, but I'm not sure. Probably going to be this one. Now, that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warden's instructions at all times. Warder? Not warden, sorry. Those who conduct their work within Pandæmonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea have deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, entering them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandæmonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, this place is a dungeon. I thought it was a raid. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandæmonium is a frightful place. Yay! I know not of the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. We're actually going to see him? Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. Is that so? I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. Such a moment of silence. I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? I'll just say we've met. Know him, we've met. That a mere familiar would have had the honor to meet Master La Habrea. He's not known to easily afford others his time, so you must be extraordinary. Indeed, to be granted even a moment of it. Even a moment, huh? Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. Okay. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandæmonium. The news that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Lethe. I don't remember all the names here. Let us delay no further. I still feel so excited to be here. Even though we're out of the story now and I can just kind of teleport here whenever. We're here doing story again, so it's very, very, very exciting. Oh, and I have flying here. I definitely walked here, didn't I? I definitely walked here. Yeah, I have flying. The amount of times I've done that. Yeah, you can also hit the same key to close out menus, so I really don't know what must have been going through my head to click on something to close it. Very goofy. It would be super evil if they made you click the X on every little menu, especially with how many there are in this game. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you two have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else, why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandæmonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Sure, let's go. Cute pet following you, thank you. It is one of the ones from the end of the Omega raids back in Stormblood. She's really cute. Wow. Yeah, this is really cool. Never mind, this is my favorite now. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal regularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. That's not very positive, is it? To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. I like the music too. Very, very nice. Wow, and the statues. Normally we've just got, I don't know if this is an area that we can actually walk freely around, but normally we've just got like a little circular room with like cool stuff out in the distance, the background. Not usually anything like this. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone, or something, is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Very cool. That's what you want to hear. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. Cool. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Must be busy keeping something contained, maybe. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. Yes. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandæmonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Cool. That's okay, I'm sure 7 other random people will join me to fight. Don't worry. I won't be by myself. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Of course, you have my promise. His request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. Yeah. Not really surprising. Not in a mean way, but at least you received it with good humor. Rest assured I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk life and limb. I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your aether as basis for illusory... Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Illusory allies that will fight at your side. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness, they're literally talking about the fact that this is an 8-man raid. Perhaps 7 shall do. I was just joking about it. I didn't think they'd actually refer to it in the game. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. That's so funny. Hi, Bouette, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. I love this area. I've seen screenshots. I've been trying to avoid seeing a lot of them, but I have seen this general area and it's so cool. Probably the coolest. I don't remember if you saw a lot of the stuff from the Eden raids. I think so. Because Gaia was there and I could not tear my eyes away from her. But this is probably the coolest area we've seen. I think so, personally. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in just a second. I'm going to need it because none of the raid storylines are voiced. And so it shall be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? I need some water already. Thank you for that. Alright, first one already. Very cool. Wait, we do actually get to walk around here. That means screenshots. Oh, and I guess these actually unlock as we go. Oh no, never mind. We can just walk through it. Okay. That's fine. That's why I did it. I saw lots of reading about to occur. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, anytime we do. Luckily, there's only all of the raid series that I've done so far are already, you know, fully released and complete. But there's only one part, so it shouldn't take longer than today, I don't think. Judging from previous ones. Time to queue up then. Very, very exciting. The first circle. Goodness. I really don't want to waste these here. Actually, oh, because we're not even queued yet. Okay. Very excited. And I haven't watched any videos. I don't know what we're doing here. We're gonna go into it blind like we did most of them. I'm a little nervous because actually, you know, it should be fine because I was doing that with like the Eden ones and going into them 2 years. They're like 2 years old and it still went fine even if I died a couple times. That's how you learn, I guess. So, queuing. Only a bit of nervous stalling, you know? When I got this dance from the gold saucer, finally. Perfect for the mood here. Ready? Bee's knees time. Whee! I've been jealous of the people that have that dance for so long. I don't know why I never picked it up. Yay! Also, the lighting here is very nice. Very, very nice. Very cool. Might as well take... Oh my goodness, our queue's almost ready. Might as well take one screenshot really quickly then. Like no settings. Come on, very quickly. Oh, we're dancing. Okay, that's fine. Hurry before the duty finder's here. We don't look serious at all. Well, I guess we're dancing in this. That's fine. Okay. We just need 2 tanks now, so That's not bad. I was given an 8-minute average and we're only a minute and a half through, so can't complain. Alright, there we go. Less than 2 minutes. Pretty cool. Very nervous. But I mean, they're normal, so it's not like it's a very big deal, I don't think. I did really bad in some of the Eden ones, I think, and nobody got mad at me, so... When she turned around when dancing, well, that was a good shot. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever... I'm always nervous I won't be able to return here to any of these, so... You guys gonna let me watch my cutscene. Let me try to save him. Oh, that's one of the warders, but I'm afraid he's in no state to answer questions. You're talking very quickly. Such a pretty cutscene, though. I've seen at least probably a picture of all of the bosses. Probably. Just from people posting stuff about, like, Savage Prog and stuff, but... Oh look, here's my 7 allies. It's pretty hard to avoid spoilers properly now. Yeah, I mean... I wasn't exactly avoiding it once I finished Endwalker. I was just kind of looking at whatever. Alright. Let's hope I don't do too bad. I told him it was my first time, and nobody told me anything, so... I should be fine. Everyone's going over here, so... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I see what does that now. He's got that little thing in the ground that kind of shows where that's going. Cool. I'll know to look out for that attack name then. So this was one of the warders trying to save someone and turn into this going on. I would do shield, but I was in the middle of dancing, so I couldn't. My bad. Where am I? I've loved the stages that I've seen so far, though. This might be the only one I really recall seeing. Maybe P4. An overwhelming heat. Oh, like ER maybe. Yeah, I'm cold now. I need to just keep switching. I'm just kind of guessing here. I know that. Okay, cool. That actually seemed to work. Cool. Warden's Wrath, I think that's just like damage, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yay! This is fun. Yeah, what is today? Wednesday? I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. About the middle of the week, I guess. Shining cells. I don't know what that means. I cannot allow you to run free. I don't see like a... Okay, I guess it is not something pertaining to me. I guess maybe those were blue? Maybe they were red the last time and I missed it. We're doing like opposites, maybe? I don't know, they're moving again. I really couldn't tell you. Where are we going? I really don't know. It's fine. That's on me. I need to get it away from everyone else. I'm trying to get away from him, sorry. Oh, that killed me. Oh, I guess I need to be farther up if that happens. My bad. I guess it kind of knocked me back too. That's fair. I was too focused on getting away from everyone else. That's fair. I really don't know where we're standing for that part. I was wrong that time. That's okay. Okay, I feel heat, so I need to go here again. I think, or... I don't really know the difference. Got hot first. I didn't do that good, I don't think. Okay, so now we need to find cold again. Oh, I was on the wrong side for that. Oops, sorry. Let's focus on the hot and cold thing. I do think dying to something is one of the best ways to figure it out for the most part. You don't always figure it out the first time, but... Oh, I see. Maybe? No, I don't. Never mind. Do I? No, I don't. I died. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, if it was on that part, for sure. I'm trying to pay attention to, like, where he has his, little chain thing in the ground. But yeah, that is one part I'm not figuring out. I'm looking for like debuffs on myself. Okay, that one went fine. Yeah. Look at how he swings his chains, go opposite of that. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will read the rest of that in a second. Neat. Oh no, what happened? Well, I think he was doing something else there, that whole purple thing I got. The hot and cold thing before. White chains means go red, fire chains means stand on blue. Oh, okay. Cool. And does he, like, proximity to where he's got the chain, like, in the ground? Does that matter? I didn't know if like how close I was mattered or if it was just what part I was standing on, because I saw some people going to different parts. Let's see if we can get lucky with anything. Okay, well, we got something. Okay, cool. That helps though. Thank you. Okay, so what did I get? Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check out what those look like. No, proximity doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Thank you. Roll and everything, didn't I? Okay. Yay! Oh, you only need 2 for those, so that was a good one for me to get first. Cool. That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I'd anticipated. Yeah, it seemed like they knew what I was doing, but they were doing more than I did, didn't it? I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. Best one to get first is accessories, actually. Oh yeah, for sure. Because you can get all 4 in a single series. Yeah, I'll probably prioritize rolling on them first. Oh, because accessories are only 1. Okay, cool. I'll roll on those first to see if I get lucky in the next ones and see where we go from there. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I'd be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Felt like he was trying to save someone. The text went by and that cutscene pretty quick, but that's what I got from it. Onyx Easters. I was just standing there waiting, looking so grumpy. What came over me? I don't know. Coming back to me, my mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. I accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. Yeah. I am Erchthonios? We're gonna have to go with that, I guess. I'll go with Erchthonios. A warder of Asphodelos, Pandæmonium's highest lair, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandæmonium? Well, it doesn't seem good, does it? The creations interred with Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. Good news. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandæmonium is under the charge of a keyword, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly recognized that I'd become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness, from which I awoke to whatever had overcome me, was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. I liked the first one so far. It was fun. It's the bottom diamond that counts on the hot and cold. Okay, cool. Very cool. I mostly, when I saw like the hot and cold bit, knew from like Delubrum that, but I didn't realize the order they were going in. I just saw like, I think the first one I saw was like 3 of the same one or something. But that helps, thank you. What data are you on again? I'm on Primal. Primal, and I'm on Famfrit. Horror among horrors. So Pandæmonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? That you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what transpired here? What measures would they take? Don't pull this music out on me. Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandæmonium's ties to the outside world would be severed. Or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. As I thought, for the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habre would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone. I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Erchthonios, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. I can. Did you not... Was he not, witness to the events of Endwalker? That being said, our investigation has only begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. Though for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. We would definitely stay and help, so... I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend, which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. Oh, our eyes are matching. Cool. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandæmonium yet hold. And so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Mechanics have set us upon. Oh yeah, I can't join you for now then. Well, hopefully, not only, I know we know data center travel is coming soon-ish enough, but hopefully they decide to implement, like, region data center travel as well. Themis and Econics, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. Shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandæmonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out. I love this story so far. It's so exciting, it just feels like a continuation of everything we were already doing in Elpis. Did you mind seriously just go where I think it went? No, I was just laughing at something else funny. I'm pretty sure Themis's mind went there, not me. Who's Themis's joke? Not mine. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but you do mean to rescue the warders and creations both. Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects, and I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste. I dare say La Habre would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Such a long silence again. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Oh, that would have been such a good screenshot. Ah, so you've met him before? I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandæmonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habre's predecessor in the position of chief keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who pointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You also wish to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder, and I cannot wield intermittent magics. Ah, but of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment? Sorry. Is more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Sounds like it would take some energy to use, like, as a spell. I don't know how that works, though. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of the keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps. We have a warder standing in front of you, I guess. Let's just go. I want to go. Well, the solution is obvious when you put it like that. Ricthonios, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Yay! Very well, let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded by naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Mechanics could dispatch on her own, if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. To the watering hole! And that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Leave it to me. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keyword's magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. Hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourselves for a fight. The second circle. Or not yet. Yes. Who was I to doubt myself? Okay. Second circle. Uh-oh. Alright, I see no reason to not queue up then. That looks so familiar. Shouldn't, I guess, but it kind of does. Anyway, one more cool little screenshot for good measure, I guess. Who knows what's gonna happen, right? All I need is like 2 seconds. I promise I can do this super quickly. And I don't want that, like, glow back there. There we go. Yay! How cool. Okay, sorry, that was all I wanted. Second circle. And it is so cool. Certainly a lot of detail in there. These statues even. So cool. Let's hope that this queue time is just about as good. It's a pretty frightening statue, actually. We've got like a sort of, I don't know, kind of dinosaur reptile-like thing going on at the bottom, and then like 3 snake heads on top. Very cool. Dun, 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 dun. Wish I could fly around here, but of course I understand that's not possible. The lighting is so cool. Perhaps this queue won't go as quickly. It still has a pretty short average, so hopefully that is true. I think in between whatever, like Tomb Raider or whatever else we end up playing, I think I want to just be leveling jobs on here pretty consistently. So we can have like different days picked out for all of that. A lot of jobs to level. Plenty of content there. I stand corrected about the queue. Boy. Oh boy, cool glams. I don't see a lot of hippo in that. Okay, we've got at least someone viewing the cutscene, so. I don't know why I always let myself feel bad for being new at something. Everyone has to do it for the first time. Oh, damn. No one seems to be up here, so. Backing up. And everyone's going up here. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, you guys, look, Stola's in here. Oh, cool. Sewage. Ooh. No. I don't know what to do with these. I guess come together. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Severed head appears. Yuck. One seems to be going over here. Well, I guess it's gonna do one of those deals. Okay, cool. I'll look out for that then. Oh, damn. Like the sewage one again. So I think I just need to be up here. I think. And then go, ooh, no. I forgot about that. My bad. Gotta learn somehow. I have such a bad habit of running so far out of the way that it's like a huge inconvenience to me just to like try and make sure I don't accidentally damage someone else. I'm not the only one dead. Okay. One of them is a healer though. You're back. I like these so far though, they're fun. I'm excited that I will be caught up and ready to go into the next set of normal ones when everyone's learning them. Took me a minute, but oh no, Shola's dead. Where'd she go? Still trying to watch to make sure I'm still learning. I've seen too much that I didn't see already though. Just wasn't doing a very good job at it. Severed ahead, you can go across there. We'll stay out of his way. Is there more than one of them? Just one, okay. Looks like when you get those, you just need to run away from them. Yay! Goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna mess this up again. Oh no, I did. I did indeed mess it up again. It's okay, I just need to figure out how that works. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh no. Oh no, why is my health just going down? What did I do? Or it's just like going, it's fine. I'm trying to understand how I know where things are gonna go. After, I guess, spreading with those markers, I guess? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I keep being dead for the severed head part, which I actually know how to do, but... Going that way, right? Okay, cool. Oh, that killed me. Well, at least I took one for the team. Both of our healers are dead though, which is a concern. I don't know what happened there. We do have a red mage, so all hope is not gone. Well, plus I think they already healer LB'd a while ago, so yeah, no, that's not happening. Forward. Okay. I'm sure we'll get it this time. Okay, I see an arrow there now. Maybe that's what I was missing. Of course, it wasn't that part that got me last time. It was a bit more complicated than that. Okay, I see an arrow going that way again. I guess maybe at some point they're going different ways and I just wasn't seeing that. Maybe we spread out on different ones so that it's not as hard to separate or something? I don't know. Ah! Ah! Okay, now where do I need to be? Because that's what I'm not figuring out. I guess nowhere specific this time? Really don't know. Closer? No. I did something wrong. No, I did very bad. That's fine. At least I managed to use my little shield samba in time. I'm just not getting this one as quickly as the first one, which is okay. Don't get out of it. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Now the arrow's going that way and... okay, okay. That's fine. Going that way, so I should be okay, right? Yeah, okay. This is where things get a little iffy for me. I'm trying to stay away from everyone else. Kill myself, it's fine. After that, just close to people, that's fine. Took me a lot longer to die this time, so that's okay. Anyway. Okay, cool. The water has receded. Okay, I'm out of the way of the severed head. No worry about him. Yeah. Oh, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Some of the music is like a little calm for what we're doing here, but I think it's going a lot better this time though. Oh, I don't have one. I didn't realize I don't always have one. Ooh. I guess I've just gotten unlucky with that and had one most of the times. I don't know. I'd say this is going really well for how the first one went. Or especially because of how the first one went. I don't have one, so I should stay out of everyone's way. Yay! Yay! Okay, that's good. We killed it that second time. I don't see we killed it. We killed it. Yay! It's really pretty, but I don't want to make people wait on loot for this. I'll try and get an accessory. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe not. Oh, I got something. Yeah, I got a ring. Nice. I wanted an accessory. That's good. Yay. Very fun. Yay! I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, these inviters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandæmonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. The Mrs. Power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magus. Truly? Having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Muconix, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible, after all. Alright, let's keep going. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. Yeah, that is a little worrying. The key word of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Of course. A man named Esperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, They can also bend the hallways of Pandæmonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I'm certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other borders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable in caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has, like as not, taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix? It's not Phoenix. Last I checked. Phoenix? I've heard that name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Okay, so it is a phoenix. I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce it Phoenix. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This phoenix will be one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandæmonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandæmonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? Oh, he doesn't look too happy about it. I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandæmonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel. Certainly see no reason to delay. The phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, but may serve us well to subdue it sooner rather than later. Yay, at least I'm excited. We're all worried talking about everything. She's like, woohoo! Let's go! Ooh, very cool. Uh-oh. Birdie bird. Dracula. Oh, this is somewhere people say the floor is too bright, isn't it? Or like it's really hard to see. That's alright. We'll figure it out. One of them is. It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. It would seem. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix. Dun, 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 dun. Third circle! Yay! I'd say there's a bit more story between these than some of the other ones, but definitely a lot less than Eden so far. That had us going back and forth, lots of different places. Back out of the little area, and we're kind of just staying here for these so far. But there's lots of story in there, so I'm not complaining. I don't mind that there is a lot less trekking back and forth. Alright, we're doing great on time so far. Moving right along to the third circle. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Not even a second to rest. Probably need to run to my house and repair my stuff after this one. Just because if I don't, I'll forget about it for a long time. There we go. I'm starting to think it's gonna back out on us. Two down, two more to go. This is somewhere where everyone's complaining about how orange it is, because everyone is complaining about how orange it is. It was my first time here, and they're like, I hope you like orange. And orange AoEs on orange backgrounds, and... Ah! I can see how people talk about not being able to see stuff there. Where's everyone going? Oh, okay. Cool. Ah! You have a dash, but you don't use it. Very cool, though. Do I do something with this? Oh, I guess not. Okay. You get one of those, stand on one of those, I guess. Right, Cinderwing. Couldn't tell which way he was facing, so I didn't know which one was his right. Where are we running? Oh, okay. Just don't want the middle. Cool, that's fine. Ah! Boring. Ah! Ah! Where do I go? Oh my god. People weren't kidding when they said this is orange, were they? Trying to kill one of these, I guess. Ah! Where are they going? Oh boy. Ah! What are we doing now? Staying away from those, I guess. Okay, I think I'm on the good side. Also known as the right. As orange as it may be. Well, I do see why people are complaining. Okay, doing one of these things. It does look really cool. Oh, there's that. Oh, damn. Nice, that's probably the least I've panicked with one of those. Depending on how much room I have, I should probably employ that more often than just trying to dash as far away as possible, because then I end up dashing into a different mechanic, trying to get that away from everyone else. Fire is consuming the field. Perfect. Okay, that's easy. That's fine. At least for now it is. I guess I've committed to this spot. Ah! Oh no! What killed me? I don't know. That's right, I get most of what's going on here so far. I didn't see what I died to, though. I'll have to watch that back later. It's just me and one tank dead, so... I like this one so far, though. You're gonna have to spread those when he comes through the middle. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what a perfect time. I should probably wait on that, right? It's okay. When you have a dash and you don't use it, and then you make fun of yourself for it, and then you still forget to do it the next time. To be fair, I was trying to... It's fine. Always super nervous to not die as soon as I, back to life, so... Or... As long as I stay away from everyone else, I should be fine, right? Maybe. Probably should position myself where I'm not at the same angle as anyone else either. Oh, left, hang on. Okay. Okay, good. Picked a good time to start moving for a completely different reason, but it worked out fine in the end. These are really fun so far. I like all of them. Yeah, that's a much better tactic here than just trying to run away from everyone. Ugh. Well, I'll know to... I didn't see what that attack name was. I'll have to watch back later, but I'll know to move towards the edge, or at least very far away from... Oh man. Come back, I just used Flourish. Ah. Don't you want all my attacks? And now that should be ready. Yes. Yay! I know with anything with angles like this, I should be staying closer to the middle than I have been. Ah! Well, I didn't dash. But I made it out fine. I actually started to and then ended up accidentally just staying completely still. Eee. I made it out in time. I actually like this one a lot. I think I've understood most of what I've seen, so wah! So far, so that's not so bad. Fire's consuming the field. I like this one so far. I don't know if you got those things, you need to go to the little fire things, so I'm trying to stay away from them because I don't have one, I think. Right. Ah, almost. Almost not in time. Very close. Ah, come on. Yay! That was really fun. I like that one a lot. Try and get one of those. Oh, those white circles are important. Okay, I don't think I got one, but... Am I gonna get an accessory? I'd like to see. I guess not. What do you get? There's too much loot. I can't read the party chat. Yay. That was fun. I like that one a lot. And I think I got not as lucky as I could have with accessories, but I did get another helm, so I have 2 of those now, so at least I'll be able to get something with that. Yay! I say that one was probably my first favorite that I've done so far. The first one was my second favorite, and the second one was my least favorite so far. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. It is really orange. Maybe you guys should do something about that. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the magic and authority to wield... with the ability and authority to wield such magics. I read magic first. Unfortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. Contemptible display as befits an inferior specimen. Aw, thanks. That's sweet. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creatures cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Yeah, threaten him. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. My goodness. These are really fun so far. Lord Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandæmonium? Pandæmonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. This is the vampire daddy I've seen so much about, right? Oh, Erchthonios, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. And again, you never have been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Oh, he's so nice. Damn, sorry. He really got you. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you too, from the inside out. Keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was all that a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us for all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You proved my opinion of you with every word. Damn. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. He's brutal. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Son! But of course, it's always about La Habrea. Silence. You are not worthy to utter his name. Did he mean son, like actually his son? For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. Well, good for you. You're also kind of an asshole. I become one with our mythic creations, and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. Has he learned anything from the maybe he should have played the Endwalker first. As a Hematheos, shall I serve Master Lahabrea, even faithful, until the end of days. Oh no! And he shall require no other. I think not. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you've lost sight of what it means to serve? Erchthonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. He said, what is that one doing? You can't let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos's mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. He's gonna hear that and be like, yeah, you guys go prepare first. Just go get ready. I'll be here whenever. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly. To say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. Nice glasses. Vampire Man. I eagerly await your arrival. Erchthonios. Even dullards have their uses. He's super nice, I must say. But he also looks quite nice, I must say. But so far, that's been true of pretty much everyone in Elpis, so I'm not surprised. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erchthonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Okay. Who wards the warders? Alright, let's go! I'm very excited. Much as I am loath to disturb Erchthonios so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. How you doing, friend? That was quite a series of burns inflicted on you, and I'm not talking about all the fire in that fight. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandæmonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than Lahabrea. That both my father— he really is his father? What? Which one did you just do? 3? Yes. On to 4 now, after this little story bit. But yeah, 3 was my favorite so far. The first one was my second favorite, and the second one was my third favorite so far. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm Lahabrea's son. That's so crazy. I don't know, I mean, it's not that crazy, but it's crazy. Bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea who taught me to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. Wow. You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? I like how my character does not pick up on you, that she's like, what? How astute. I can now see why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when there was already another in place. Was in place. Oh, his mom's dead. My mother is no longer with us. Oh. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. Damn. Hopefully I would hope that he was just hiding his very sad feelings by working, maybe? I don't know. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? That's fair. Ah, I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he did come across as cold. Yeah. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how to deal with Hesperos. Another sad topic for him, I'm sure. We have yet to see the other reporters. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he's aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he has to become one with the creations. Perhaps that meant he is vulnerable to internment? Maybe. In theory, that should be possible. However, it is enough merely to confine him. Oh, is it enough to merely confine him after all he's done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandæmonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? Doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? We seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? My answer is 2. If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. I'll be nice. I'll just say I want answers 2. Ericthonius is going through enough with his dad and everything, and who appears to have been a father figure to him, so I can see both of those topics hit him pretty hard. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Ericthonius' plan. Thank you, Muconix. You're welcome. La Habrea's son. I believe if you'd asked me who I thought my character would be friendly and working with, I would not have said that. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the— oh my goodness. Vircolacaz? A beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Likely that is a creation Hesperos merged his essence with. Vampire? Ether vampire. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. We're doing really good on time. It's only been like a little over 2 hours. We might do some leveling after this, I guess. And then just wait patiently for the next. The 4 circle. Alright, we're gonna queue for that in just a second. I just need to run to the restroom really quickly. And then we will jump into that in just a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Time for the 4th circle. We've been having just phenomenal queue times, so should be good. Time to go. Oh, I was gonna repair stuff before that, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I think. Yeah, because if I don't know, I'll forget. I'm all too familiar with letting it get out of hand, so... Whee! Can't wait to work on crafting. For like a million reasons, but... Alright, 4th circle time. Go ahead and send my retainers out again. Yeah. They can't even level up right now, so... They don't bring me anything exciting. I'll just turn that stuff in for seals later. I was just trying to exit. That song is so relaxing. Anyway, now we just have to— oh my goodness! This one says the average wait time is 20 minutes! All the other ones said, like, eat. I guess maybe people don't do the normal one for this one very often. 20 minutes! Good evening, Bowmage! Welcome in! I hope your day's going well. Welcome in. I think I might say I hope your day's going well. Happy Wednesday! I think, yeah, we're like halfway through the week now. Very fun. We're actually just now queuing up for the 4th circle. Normal course. Going through the story, and they've been really fun. Less work days than yesterday. Yay! That is always a positive, for sure. All of our other queues have been like... well, they've given me a much longer average. Oh! Okay, never mind. That 20 minutes was completely a lie. Never mind. Just as quick as the rest of them. I've been really enjoying these so far, though. So far, the 3rd one was my first favorite. And the first one was my 2nd favorite. And the 2nd one was my last favorite so far. Time warp, I know, right? The other ones were giving me like a maybe 5 to 8 minute average, and I was queued up within like a minute and a half. Second one is different. Yeah, it took a lot longer. I still don't really understand most of it, but I was definitely not catching on as quickly as I did with the 1st and 3rd one. We actually wiped once, but we got it the 2nd time. It went much better. But I'm really enjoying them. I'm excited that I'm going to be caught up in learning all of them with... oh, music time. With everyone when the next one's hit. Oh, what's the floor doing? I'm excited to see the vampire daddy that everyone's talking about, though. I've heard much of him. I'm just gonna follow where you're going. besides everything being so orange in the third one, I actually really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun there. I don't know. Like, I see the blanket covering things, or whatever that is. I see that, just don't really understand what it's doing. It's cool. Probably a couple deaths, and this one has some unique mechanics. That's fair. Sometimes it's the best way to learn. I'm such a better sport about it than I used to be. I know I still get kind of mad, but I used to be like, woo. It used to take like all the fun out of it for me if I like died once. But it's because I didn't do a lot of actual content in that game, or in this game back then. The more I did stuff, obviously, the more I understood that dying was just a part of things, and it's how you learn, so it's fine. You get mad if you're still learning, exactly. I still do get mad at myself though, but I try not to. I hope I placed that far enough away from everyone. We're not standing next to this this time. I don't understand what we're doing now. That's okay. Ah, there I went. I was almost there at time. If I actually used my dash, then maybe I wouldn't have. I usually think about using it too late. I honestly probably need to put it somewhere in my hotbar that's a lot easier to get to. Of course, then I have to adjust to the fact that it's not where I'm used to it being. What are we doing? I don't know. Ooh. Anyway, it's on like, literally like Control 8. Like, how am I supposed to press that? So I usually click it, but it's really far away even for clicking, so I probably need to just move it and get used to where it is. There's so many better places I could have it. Whee-ya! Oh goodness, that was so close. Okay, you guys seem to know where you're going, so I trust. I like the music. Wah! Oh my goodness, that was so close again. Having so much fun though. It really just feels like I have more like main story stuff to do. It ties in so well. Oh, what are we doing with those? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy, what are we doing with these? Oh boy. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Sorry guys. I at least tell everyone I'm new, so. What? Where do we go? Guess that part's not necessary. I don't really know. Where's we going? Not a clue. Truthfully. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay where I am. I've committed to it now. Oh my god, why would you move? Well, My hotbars weren't locked? Perfecto. Oh damn. Oh jeez. Hurry. Eee. Oh my. Well, it's okay. My health was a little low for that, probably. This is fun, though. Definitely a lot going on, though. And that's just in the normal one. I'd say if the first 4 are this fun, I can't imagine how much more fun the rest of them are going to be. I'm very excited to find out. Oh good, this is the thing I did wrong last time. Oh my god, what do I do with it? I don't know. I'll figure it out someday. Wasn't gonna be too slow this time. I don't know where we're going. Hello Mew, how are you? Hi Vamps, welcome in. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How are you? Happy Wednesday. No matter how many times I say it, I will forget what day it is. I hope your day is going well. We're gonna be done with these a lot earlier than I thought we would be, so I guess we'll be doing some leveling and just hanging out. Leveling of what exactly? Yeah! Oh no! I died. That's okay. Still trying to learn. Hello, SJ! How's it going? Hope your day's going well. Oh boy, this is not a good time. It wasn't a good time for that exactly. I'm happy. Oh no, where is everyone? I couldn't see where anyone was on time. That was my fault. Just leave me dead. Clearly I haven't learned enough to be useful yet. These are really fun though. I still try to actually watch and learn while I'm very dead. Don't mind me, guys. They ran away from the AoE circle. Yeah, if I'm coming back from... I'm glad I know that now. If I'm coming back from just dying, there is like a much more heightened chance that I will mess something up. Because I'm so focused on not dying again. Like in that little time that I have. Ah! Wee! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barely made it again. But made it nonetheless. I think if I start that technical, he's gonna be dead, so. Yay! It's going. Tried to sleep around midnight, but just gave up and now it's around 3:30-ish. Ooh. Well. I'm sorry you can't get to sleep. Hopefully you can Eventually. I know there's some nights you just can't. Or at least not until much later than you're trying to. Okay. Ooh, minion! 182. I got the minion! First time! So exciting! I didn't even get a chance to see it yet. No, that's not gonna happen probably. We'll try and get what we can then. Oh no, never mind. Oh, we got something? I'm fine, thanks, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I got pants. That's okay. I got lucky, otherwise I can get a helmet or hat, whatever it may be. And I got one of the accessories. Oh, and I got a blade! Yay! Minion! How fun. I didn't know there's a minion to get here. I didn't even think about it yet. Yay! Well, I had a blast with those. Those were fun. Very excited for the rest of them. Now, Themis, we end this year. This story's been really good, by the way. I'm very much enjoying it. Can't wait to see what happens next. Oh, fools. Oh, the good music. I will not be put in chains. Oh, this song is so exciting every single time. I just feel like Endwalker hasn't even ended. Like, it's still going. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Give him the angry eyebrows, girl. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. You're wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. He's spooky. I like him. As a cool villain. Oh my goodness. Well, I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Well. Alright then. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandæmonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. Well, he's really going through it. Like, his mom's dead, his mentor's dead. I'm fearing he may end up having to, like, fight or go against his father. I'm not quite sure. How's your day been? My day's been great. Thank you for asking. I've been enjoying the hell out of doing these normal raids for the first time. Living the story. And we're only like 2.5 hours in, so we have plenty of time to just level and get our new gear, the little bits that we can, and just hang out. My day's going very nice. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plan lay in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos's infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you, and not him, to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power, power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. I don't like that he's saying that. I'm not, like, trying to speculate on, like, what's gonna happen later here, but, like, it's very clear that his father has been very cold to him in the past and that he really much wants his respect. So I hope he's not driven to anything I care about the story. Right now I care about him. It's not as uncommon as you might think. It doesn't have, or it happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. Sorry, let me get a drink of water really quick. These fights haven't taken too long, so it's mostly just been reading for 2.5 hours. Very good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm having a good time. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. Sure. I see. I cannot admit, but find it vexing. But perhaps that signifies not my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times. A person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders, and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that at least we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in the matter. The influence of Hesperos's magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? Can you? I'm so excited for this to continue. What? What is this presence? Ericthonios, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Oh boy. Next time on Pandæmonium. Oh my. Oh my. A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. No, I want to see more. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. I'm so excited. That was so much fun. Ah. Okay. What else? There's more. The Song of Mystery. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandæmonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague, and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You're made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this is the same magic that could have poisoned Hesperos's heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Oh boy. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Oh boy. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential Mythoi? If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues are doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Not if we can stop it. Do not lose heart yet, Erchthonios. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Mytheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandæmonium, the forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield internment magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Ooh. Just like that, and there's nothing stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to help resolve the matters here without resorting to outside help, but... Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? It is too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandæmonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Very, very exciting. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed further with the utmost caution. Forward. To that end, Erchthonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. We should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I do not know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandæmonium saved. Yay! Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together, we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Myconix her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report of your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. I sure do. Alright. Time to leave here for now. I'm not used to having to wait for new things in this game. I want it now. Alright, we'll finish out that quest before we go. Spend what we got. Yeah, I'm feeling very impatient. Like, by the time I had everything finished out before Endwalker, we didn't have too much more to go. I was waiting for a while, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. Welcome, Myconix. Back from the past. None the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? Quite a bit. You could ask me for literally any errand that requires me going back to the past, and I will do it. Someone lost something, there's like a cat in a tree. I will be there. Just give me a second to get to the Crystarium, I will be there. Oh, there is evil afoot in Pandæmonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you returned to us in one piece. It appears the voice Muconix heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind, and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery. With the help of Muconix, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandæmonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Oh boy. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandæmonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon the history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. Perfect. No pressure. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Again, I say no pressure. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandæmonium? Like I said, ask me for any reason to go to the past, and I will be there. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Easy for the Warrior of Light, exactly. This is all in a day's work for me. Ah, it shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. My Lenny is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or in the most modern forges. If you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. Yay! We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return for that. Should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you've reported here, Mgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. He is at your complete disposal. Does that translate to talk to them to unlock Savage? I sense that we've embarked upon something monumental. Something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor, nor reassurance, than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you'll be the first to know when we do. Yay! Goodness. My inventory just got to be bursting with materia after those. All right. Let's see what we get. Which ones are the regular ones? Okay. Cool. Alright. We have that, so we're gonna get that, obviously. Alright, we've got earrings, necklace. We have... That's right, we have one accessory and we got one pant, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Okay, for now I'm gonna get... I don't know, earrings, I guess. I tried to get some more accessories, but that's alright. Yay! Nice, that put us at a solid 570 for now. Still have a couple things I need to catch up on, but that's very exciting. Yay! And while it is cool, I will have to glamour over it. No offense. But I am used to how my character looks with the horns now, so they have to stay. I've done that with so many different things for my character. Ever since I started playing, really. For a while, back in my Catgirl days, it was just like a pair of like really regular, like the round glasses. And just kind of went on from there. There was a hairstyle that I really liked on my character, how she is now. I had a different hairstyle. And I had the Spriggan cap. And I did not like how that hair looked without it, so it always had to stay on. And now I pretty much have that with the horns. Yep, I did it. Okay, that's just unlocked to have it unlocked. Okay, cool. We did that with... It's only at 10 o'clock now. We've been on here 3 hours. Almost. Not bad. Okay, some of my gear sets are still a little messed up from when I reinstalled the game. But now I guess we're gonna level something, right? We got a bit of time. Dun, dun. Okay, cool. Let's see what we've got here. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's just not a very well thought out plan because I don't know what to level. Because I have too many things that I want to level. That's the problem. Dun dun dun. Oh, and all my hotbars. I'll have to fix all of them. They're all messed up. What a mess. My plan was to just refer to like stream screenshots because obviously then I can see what my hotbars look like for most jobs. That would take a while. Oh man. I think maybe that and Dark Knight maybe are the only ones I've fixed, and that's definitely not what my glamour is supposed to be. That's fine. Hehe. Definitely not it. Must be sharing something with something else. I'm definitely tired of this glamour for my astrologian. Not that I need to worry about that now, obviously. Oh my goodness, I haven't got to fix these either. I hate that. I didn't think about that. I literally went to like switch gear sets and they were just all gone. I was like, what? How horrible. But what can you do? I'm going to have to fix them. Oh, and I forgot about that. Oh, and I forgot I got the minion! Oh my goodness. Hang on, let's go back really quickly. It definitely is like that sometimes, yeah. I have so much left to level. I always say my favorite job could be out there somewhere and I just have no idea. Oh, actually no. Okay, so I don't know how a lot of this works. So it's 7 of the blades for a discal tombstone. Okay, cool. Very cool. Ooh. Cool. Very true. I did rune till 70, then did red mage from 70 to 90. Now I'm trying. Ooh. That's a good idea. That is, machinist is one of the jobs that I have neglected the most. Okay, let's check out this minion. I imagine he's not worth much, right? I kind of just want to have him. But I'll check, just to be certain. He's from the normal one, so I can't imagine it's worth much. Yeah, I just feel like I hate feeling like I'm limited to one job, at least for the most part, considering it's the only one that's at the level of what I'm doing right now. Where'd he go? Oh, did I? Yes. Oh. You can't sell him. Well, I guess I have no reason not to use him then. Duh. Oh my goodness. Switch from one floor tank job to another. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, he's so cute. That's not what I was trying to do. Aww. So cute. He's got a little collar and everything. Love him. Aww. I love that. Yay. What did he just do? Yay. So cute. Will you sit on my shoulder? No, I guess that's fine. I guess we could... Well, if we got my Wondrous Tales done, I picked this up a while ago, it should be done. I could at least turn it in on a job that I want to level. Would count for something. Hello, Kami Shion, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. It would take me a minute to fix all my hotbars and that would be super boring. I don't even remember where they were. I'd have to pull up screenshots and everything. But we could at least turn this in on something that counts for some leveling. Puppet's Bunker. Ooh. Tempted to just throw a lot of my second chance points into Lore March and get that done in like less than 10 minutes. I know that's kind of a waste, but I really don't care. I'm not too worried about the seals right now. I just want to actually get it done so that I can get the experience and not waste it. And you know, we can get the map either way, so I wouldn't have to waste all of them because I already have one stamp from 90 dungeon, and then we'll get that one. We can do that so quickly. It would take so much time to actually go through everything. Which one is Cuff of the Sun? I don't remember that one. Direction. It's so weird that Shadowbringer stuff is over here now. Oh, that's the first one. I feel like we could probably do that. You know? Well, I mean, queue times and everything. I just want to murder Moogle quickly. Is that so wrong? Murdering a Moogle? Well, I actually really hate the fact that I have to kill Moogles here, but I just consider that they don't die. You know? Oh my goodness, they're so loud. Targeting the king. Mogbeater. Need to quit doing that. This is a low-key terrifying bob, isn't it? It's so fun, but it is quite frightening. I feel the same. Not a waste to me. Okay, well, there was the one I was maybe considering doing, so. I'm just gonna say that's the game saying go ahead. Nice. It hurts me to not open the chest. I get so many Turtle Triad cards from him now. Oh, we might be having some good luck after all. See who needs to use the retry points for shuffle. You know? I say that and then my luck is gonna end up being garbage. Oops. There you are. That's just petty. Ugh. I can't see treasure and not click. I can't do anything about it. Can really, yeah, no, I know I don't need it. I know I don't need anything there. But I must. And that's why I have to go through so much stuff later. There we go. Nice. I never know what I do right when I do that right. Oh, remember how I posted on the schedule thing on my Discord. There was like a bunch of snow and ice Monday, and it already got warm enough because like, my internet was out. It was like a whole outage thing. Anyway. Oh no. I forgot to use the point that time, didn't I? Perfect. It's okay. It took 25 seconds. Not a big deal. Anyway. It already got warm enough after that, which was Monday. Keep in mind, for all of that to melt. And there wasn't a ton of snow. It was more an ice issue. But it already got... It got warmer. It got up to 50 degrees. It was 52 degrees earlier today. And it is supposed to drop super low tonight. And we're supposed to get like maybe like an inch or two of snow. So like everything's gone at the grocery store again. And it literally just like, I was like, oh, it's warm today. That snow can't happen. And no, it's supposed to. It's just gonna drop like, I don't even know. It's so hard to keep track of. Dude, that sounds like a pain. Oh, it really is. Yeah, it really is. My allergies really never get to rest. Just in like a seasonal sense. I hate snow and ice. Yeah, snow's like cute once. You know, it's like, oh, it's winter, nice. And then it just needs to go. I wouldn't mind it so much if it was just like, if it was staying that cold, I'd be used to it by now. But it's just the constant change. Where are you at? Holy warts. Get your ass over here. It was pretty to look at, but being outside when there's snow, no thanks. Yeah, I used to be like fall, winter, times where it's cooler, more so than warmer, are still my favorite. But it's cold. Ice is dangerous. It's just I like to look at it, but after a while. Come on. I've got a whole row right here. Could easily turn into a diagonal as well if you'd like to do that. We're almost done though. If I don't do this now, I will forget about it. So. Plus there's no reason to just let the second chance points sit there, you know? And I could use them to get things done much quicker. Where are you? Die. There's always that one behind me I can't target. In fact, let me check, see what... Yeah, it's already down to 33. Feels like 24. Yeah, it was literally... I don't know, the chances it went down a good deal, but... It was, I mean, it was mid-50s and raining just this morning, and I wasn't up that early. It wasn't that long ago. Come on, yay! One line. Let's see what else we can get. And I feel like at least over here we're not getting nearly as much snow as we did when I was a kid. Oh yeah, me either. No. Usually I would have had a bunch of snow like probably once or twice before Christmas hit. And that is just not the case now. feel like maybe one or two, I don't know. It really depends. I know there were so many like snow days when I was growing up. Winter would just be like, oh, no school today, more snow today. Exactly, and a ton in the following 2 months. I saw a bit of snow last year, but that was the first time in like 5 years of living where I do now. Wow. Yeah, it's very not normal. Certainly. Almost done. Hey, another line! Yay! Alright. Get one more chance. I don't think there's anything else we can get though. That's not bad. Woo! I kind of really want to give Reaper a try, so I kind of want to turn it in on Reaper, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I did that too early. I don't know. Get back here. I unlocked Reaper, did the intro quest, got very confused by every button shining, so I never went back. Yeah, I rearranged my hotbars. I kind of like watched a video with like a good way to have things, trying to understand how everything went at like a little training dummy, and I think it seems fun. I just have to fix all of my hotbars again, obviously. Got my crafting turn-ins done, so bad. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Crafting, that's what else I need to do. Man. Pumpkin. Alright, let's go turn this in. What can you get with the silver ones? It's gonna be hard to not take that, GP. Let's go see. You know, the thing is though, if I do start crafting, then I'm gonna forget to do things like that. Turning things in all the time. Whoa. What's that? Who's this mount? Kinda looks like the bird I fought, which makes me think. I'm not sure. That's very cool. I want that. Crafting system low-key scares me. Yeah, me too. I've crafted a little bit, but I know it's... I don't know. I know it's not that hard once you understand it, but... Oh, P4S mount. Yay! It's so cool. I'm not gonna get it, but it's really cool. I tried to avoid anything about that because I didn't want to find out anything about like the story. I've kind of just seen little bits here and there, but it looks very cool. Well, there are some cute things with this one. the sprigging cap here? I got mine at the market board. Kind of miss it. I wear it all the time. Oh, and these. Little headband. That's cute. I'm used to how my character looks though, so I know I won't wear them. Though they are cute. Well, that's two. I'm not gonna wait for that, so. And I can't see earrings on my character. Ooh. That's cute. Anyway, we're gonna take the MGP, so. I think I am gonna hand them in on Reaper, get my bars fixed, and then we can do some leveling on that soon. Alright. Take the map and I think on, yeah, I don't know. I have to dangle that at 500 in front of me. No, it's fine. It's fine. I might. Yeah, because it's fine. Because then that'll just have me cap on how many I can get this week sooner. I think. I don't know if it counts getting them that way, but. I just want the MGP, even though I don't even know what I'd spend it on, or I'm going to spend it on. I don't care. Doing it mostly for the experience. Nice. Don't have to question my choices. I do. And I will all the time. MGP. What do I have now? 700,000. Okay, that's still not much. It's fine. So many of these. So many. Okay. We're actually gonna run to rods really quickly. That Han. P4S mount, very cool. I'm not gonna get it, but it looks very nice. That's not what I meant to do. Is there still anything I should get from there, at least for now? So I can, yes, my weapons or boots. Can I afford either? I should probably get weapons just until I can replace them. Yeah, I really want to understand crafting very, very in depth, you know? Oh no, that's for those. That's confusing. Yeah, because we can just get boots from that, like, at the end of this week or something. I don't know. I get enough of them. Yeah, because I still haven't replaced those, and that's ridiculous, so. Eh. Oh no! I'm like 50 off. Okay, well. We gotta order expert roulette today, so let's do that really quickly, shall we? 14 might be the first game where I solely have cared about story and not the end game. Yeah, I think that's really nice. This is like the first time I've had like anything to do with all of this stuff, really. And while it is fun, I do enjoy doing it casually at my own pace. And I mean, there's story to it too, so I think that's nice. But yeah, I didn't come from like, you know, other games where everything's like really hardcore, you know, in-game stuff where that's what I'm worried about. But I think the fact that this game makes the story so good makes it really easy to do that. Oh, what a fit. Blue leopard panties. Why did it just get so gray? Even the most hardcore MMO ever, Club Penguin. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I know people are so mean and toxic on that game. I know if your gear wasn't the best for the Penguin dungeons. Honestly, I really wish I'd gotten into Club Penguin when I was younger. I was more like the webkin side of things. My parents were very weird about ones where like if you could like chat with people, and I know the webkins had like predetermined messages you could send, but I didn't get to play a lot of things where you chat with people online. It was very restricted. Very cool. I got called the noob a lot. No! Honestly, Club Penguin sounded pretty cool, and it's in the height of its time. A lot of those that I missed out on. I really wanted to play Toontown when I saw like all the commercials for it on TV. I know you can play it now, I think, but we had like the laptop I used to play games back then could not run Toontown, if that tells you anything. It wasn't when I was playing like that was once I got my parents to trust it. Because it was like an online world, you know, that was like weird. But yeah, it was literally like so choppy and like things weren't working. Toontown. With its, you know, high-end everything. I used to go hard on Wizard 101. I really wanted to get into that too. I don't remember how much you could do free back then, but I think I honestly got on there, and whatever part you could play free, I was like, I don't understand this, and I got mad after 10 minutes, and then I never went back. I remember my Nana said that she like saw it on TV, and she like wrote it down. She was like, I thought it seemed like something you'd enjoy. She like wrote down like Wizards 101 and like the website from the TV. It was really cute, but I wish I'd gotten into that. I missed a lot, sadly, but that's okay. I know the combat was really unique, and I like the whole like card game aspect to it. I find that fun, considering I find card games fun, so. I forgot I got my new minion, he's so cute. Literally like little vampire bat, I love him so much. Nosferatu. There he goes. One thinks I'm looking at you. No, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at my minion. I'm looking at Nosferatu over here. No, I was obsessed with RuneScape back in the day. Nice, fun. I remember submitting a ticket for a quest I wanted them to implement. Oh, did they add it? My dad ordered me Floam for ever go off the infomercial. I wanted Floam so bad. Was it fun? Was it worth it? Was it worth the hype? I desperately, it was like one of those things where I was like, Floam, if only. Oh my goodness. There's a fight. Break it up. Break it up. So interesting. Truly feeling like the new Limsa. Yay! They never responded. My heart is still broken. No! That's so sad. Oh, nice. I feel like I always get Smileton, so it's fun to get the other one. What's going on? I can't tell if the computer is being weird or if that was just me. Anyway. I feel like I've got this one maybe 3 times versus so many Smiletons. I loved it. I played and did stuff with the tubs until they were decrepit. Yeah, it seems really fun. I really wanted it. Ah, what did I just do? Not mean to do that. That's so funny. Dun, dun, dun. Our healer said they'll be back in a second. Okay, they're back. So their dog needed water. First real game love was Pokemon though. Still a very weak spot for that. Yeah, that's a good one to have, you know. I definitely thought I used that. My bad. Alright. Is there a Pokemon game that you preferred over like the rest? I know a lot of people have like quite a soft spot for the first one they played. I'd say as far as like playing all the way through, that's probably no, wrong. least I was the only one. Bye. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, that's on me. I never know like what the best place for that is. Ugh. That certainly hurted. We're on the good side for side cannons. You're safe there. Damn. Run! Your interceptors. Uh-oh. Itorium. Ah! Oh. It's fine. He's almost dead. Whew. I literally could want nothing less than I want that necklace. Got the OG blue when I was like 6, but English not being my native language. I'm trying to go back and forth. Made it quite difficult, loved it nonetheless, and even filled the Pokedex. Nice! That sounds like a great memory to have. I was a little late to anything that I couldn't play on a PC or was on PlayStation. So I was late on a lot of... Is everything frozen on my end? Yikes. That's so good. Anyway, I got a Wii later on, so that was like a Nintendo console that I had, but that didn't help me much in the Pokemon category, so I was a little late getting to actually play those. Not too late though. I think as far as ones that I went all the way through though, I think Diamond was my first that I actually got to play all the way through, so I think it's got a very soft spot for me. Luxray is my favorite, he's in that, so I didn't know about him until I got on that game and found a little Shinx and just kept evolving it and loving it more, and I was like, oh, my new favorite. Ah, no, you hit the wrong one. You idiot. my goodness, I just remember that I have leftovers from my favorite Chinese food place to heat up after this. So happy. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is the only gen I never played when it was current. Yeah. I thought it was nice. I wasn't current playing it either though, so. I actually, of course it was completely fault of my own, but I have to hold that game partially responsible for the first time I ever failed a class. Because I was playing it in that class. Like most of it. Played a lot of it at home, but I did not stop just because I was at school, so. While it's not the sole reason, it's definitely part of it. I just consider that to show how much fun I was having though, I guess. Oh no, yeah, I was I was like that bitch in the back of math class with the DS, not paying attention to her work. I gotta catch this Pokemon right now. Oh no! My dance! My dance! I feel like either this one goes on longer than Smileton usually does, or it just feels like it. I don't know. Ah. I think the reason is that Nintendo kind of fell off my radar after I started playing WoW. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, it's a good thing I didn't get into something around that same time. Especially MMO-wise, that would have been such a... I don't know which side I'm supposed to stand on. Oh, damn. I'm still not gonna get that. Problem is I keep forgetting to watch a video so that I actually know what to do. I get this one so infrequently compared to the other one. I do forget. Even for the little bit that I started playing this game when I was still in high school, if I had like gotten super sucked into it, had the money to actually have a subscription then too, I don't know how I would have done anything. I probably would have like dropped out. Just kidding. But I'm glad I didn't have something like WoW or anything back then. Because my time would have been gone. What is homework? I wouldn't have known. I couldn't tear myself away from a single player game. That could be just picked up at any time. Can't imagine. Actually, no, I guess I can. I did get pretty into... I was trying to find, like, I was going through all of the free-to-play MMOs that I could back then, because that's really all I had the option of. And I was really into Aura Kingdom for a minute. I didn't get, like, super far. I got to, like... I don't remember when the point was where you got to pick a second class. I know it's not a very good game now, but it was kind of the farthest I had gotten one at that point. It was kind of like my... It sort of introduced me to things. To a degree. I do remember neglecting a good deal just to play that. Homework is that a thing in WoW? No, then I'm not interested. Exactly. That is exactly how I would have been. I got some other Pokemon games when I was still in school, and I think I remember losing a lot of time to the Wonder Trades. That was just all I did. I would just sit there, have it going. Whatever I was doing, I was Wonder Trading in the background. It was really ridiculous. I actually lost that one, Omega Ruby. I had probably the most amount of hours I'd had at that point in one. I had like a good, it was probably like maybe like 200 more at the time. I lost it somewhere. I have no idea where it went. I still have never found it. I still hope, I feel like I lost it at my Nana's house or something. I still hope it's there somewhere. She's looked high and low for it. She's really like, I mean, she didn't really know what to look for, so she could have very well just vacuumed it up one day. I don't know. Hi, Ritsu. How's it going? Hope your day's going well. Dueling? Just doing some leveling stuff. I did the normal raids for the first time today. They were very fun. Hope the stream is going great. It is. Thank you for that. I hope your day is going great. Hi. I don't get this one as often, so I'm trying to remember everything. Remember fire breath. Remember I don't have a lot of time to avoid it, so better get out of the way now. Why are we all standing? Oh, was I supposed to be in? I don't know. I don't care. I'm fine. I'm Savage this Saturday once again. Well, my goodness, good luck. I hope it goes well. Hope we actually get to kill the second one this time. Yeah? Shit. I'm not even paying attention. Well, good luck to you. I think, out of doing the normal ones, the second one was definitely the most confusing. So I can see how that probably translates into its Savage counterpart as well. Shit, I forgot what I was doing. Shit. You guys, I'm shy. Don't look at my Vuln stacks, okay? I'm very insecure about them. Honestly, I just forgot everything about this one again. I remember like the... Oh shit. Ooh. I remember the parts that make the least amount of sense. I remember like the fire breath from like the hybrid dragon that shows up. But that's it. Oh, and the like fists that go across the arena. And that's about where my knowledge ends. We're very lucky there. But at least we'll have enough I can replace that weapon for now. Oh shit. What did I just say was the one thing I remembered? Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that? I don't know. Who cares? I'm alive. I would have had at least 17 by now. Yeah, I don't remember anything, I guess. $17 would be scary. Yay! Exercising the right. Oh my gosh, a minion? I've never seen a minion drop here. Give me the minion. Give me the minion. I'll be very aggressive about this. Give me the minion. Give me the minion. You bow to me? Where's the minion? Oh no. I didn't get the minion. Well, I used my luck on the E4 normal, so I got the minion from that. I'll be happy. I just haven't even seen one drop here. Minimum proportions, maximum performance. That's okay. I got what we needed though, that's good. And I had so much fun with the storyline for those raids. Can't wait to see more of it, and I don't want to wait. Because I'm used to having all the story at once, and I want it now. So... okay, we'll get those for now. Whee! Yay! And I'll just have to deal with materia shit later. Yay! Get a pair of fucking boots. Ah! We'll get some this week. It should be fine. As long as we get as many as we can this week. Because I still had like 100 and something. Close. We'll get that. I just need to make sure to actually do my roulettes this week. Yeah, so then next week I can... roll for stuff in the normal raids again. I guess. I'm so happy about that minion. So cute. I'm showing it off again. So cute. I love you so minion. Oh, so cute. Look at him go. The grocery store is opening soon and then I'll drive home to sleep. Awesome. I hope they have whatever you need at the grocery store. It's about to snow where I am, so our grocery store is pretty wiped out. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out, stopping by. And good luck. What'd you say? Saturday? Good luck with Savage this Saturday. Hope it goes well. Hope you get the kill. I'd say that's a great amount of progress for today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't look at these. I looked at the magic ones. I can't wait to see what the rest of them are going to look like. My phone says it's snowing right now, but looking out my window I can tell it's bogus. Yeah, not always the best, are they? The temperature keeps dropping. It's like 30 degrees. And it feels even colder than that because it's so windy. I think wind when it's cold is probably the worst part. About 30 degrees Fahrenheit here too. Just googled it. Yeah. I don't want it to get any colder, but it will. It used to be like by this time in January, it'd be like nothing. It'd be like -10 or something. Pretty cold. Well, we got a minion today. We got as much gear as we really could. I guess we could have gotten lucky with one more accessory versus the pants. Which I guess we either need like 2 or 4 of. Perhaps 4. That's still good though. We got through the whole storyline, all 4 of them today. Very fun. Definitely be running those for the stuff when I can get them again. Today was productive. Yeah, it was. It was really nice. Like I said, we're gonna like run another game between this just to kind of like keep things different. Just like switching up games and stuff. But we will be leveling stuff on here consistently through that. We're just kind of like flip-flopping between things, but it'll be fun. I really want to try leveling Reaper for sure. And a lot of other things. And crafting. And I don't know, I'm also worried about when Island Sanctuary comes out that it's going to be a huge time sink for me. I feel like I'm going to really go all in. So. But yeah, so much to do. I didn't have a lot of time to level jobs before this because I spent a long time on here catching up with everything. I was still super behind in the story. And then I had raids to get, and mounts to farm, and raids to do. I don't know. I was very behind up until quite recently, so. And then it took me like a month to get my relic weapon. Oh my goodness, ew. No offense to these, but I just realized I hadn't glamored my relic ones over them. And I still love them. So they are staying. I'll just glamour them separately right now. Same, yeah. I have a lot of jobs to level now that I actually don't have other things to catch up on. Oh man, I guess that's all I have, isn't it? I kept having this sitting in the distance to do. We're out of stuff now, so I guess I have to level. Yeah, today was very, very productive. Very productive. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Hopefully the snow doesn't affect the weather again. I don't see why it would. I don't know, something... I don't know. I don't know if it was like a accident caused by weather that like hit something, had a whole outage happen. But hopefully the internet stays fine because I hadn't had the internet go out that long in a long time. And it was very annoying. Have a great night, get some good sleeps, and I should probably try to do the same. Yeah, it is about that time. But I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. But yeah, very productive. Very productive. Good time. I'm glad that we finally got this done. And I'm glad that the story lived up to what I wanted it to be. It's very nice. And it's only the beginning. Think about the beginning of the other raid storylines versus what they become at the end. So, very excited to see what happens. Very interested to see if Lahabre is going to make an appearance. More so than just be mentioned. I'm guessing, considering his face is on the cover. But yeah, this was really fun. I'm not sure exactly which one we're going to be doing tomorrow. We've got like that whole part of the week where it's just back to back to back streams. But I will at least know what game we're going to be weaving in between leveling on here. But anyways, and I want to craft as well. I feel like I keep saying that. But I appreciate you guys hanging out as always. It was a ton of fun. Oh no, you're doing things again. My bad. Anyway, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night / day. And I appreciate you hanging out as always. Sleep tight. Thank you. You as well. I'm gonna go heat up my leftovers and have some dinner. Just hang out. Probably watch Avatar. That's what I've been watching. But I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you later. Good night. Bye. Take care. See you another time. You take care as well. Thank you. I'm gonna leave you with the wonderful music of this place. Good night.